Dogs getting down. Woof. Hi, Rebuilder. Hi, Edis. What's up? Yippee! I'm kind of praying for my computer to not shit itself. I was doing a little bit of testing yesterday about whether or not things were working as intended last night, and it seemed to be going fine. Discord makes my computer absolutely fucking shit itself. So, we'll see. Hi, Spartan. Hi, Kamui. Hi, Michigan Bird. Hi, Uber. Hi, Bart. Pickle King. Thank you for the tier 3. 60 months. That's 5 whole years. That's fucking crazy. Thank you, man. Hi, 79. Hi, Alex. Hassan. Hello. Hi, Gary. Welcome. Hi, Marble. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good day. We're ready to roll, literally. Hi, Josh. Hi, Scally. Hello, Manny. Hi, Red Monks. Hi, HSS Gang. What up? Hi, random posts and gameplay vids. Hi, Evan. Hi, AVG Dasher. How are you guys doing? I kind of forgot how to stream. We're going to start off with the wheel spin today. Is anyone ready for the wheel spin? Dude, I'm really excited to play today. I was going to start playing again a couple days ago, but then my computer decided to shit itself. So, I'm going to do, like, really PC talk here for a sec. Josh, thank you so much for 59 months. You're getting mogged by 1 month by Pickle King. We're gonna... How do you feel about that? Yes, Scaly. It is there twice. Yes, I am Norwegian. You don't have to spam it 3 times in a row. Thank you, TNT. You get a new best today? I have no idea, bro. I have not played the game for 2 weeks. Anyway, so basically what happened was that some, like, API between my GPU driver, my monitor, and Windows just kind of fucked up, and it made my computer just absolutely fucking shit itself. I reinstalled Windows twice to try and fix it. Didn't work, and then I just let it sit there for 24 hours, letting it deep clean itself, and it works now. Yippee! Anyway, we're gonna start off with this. Hopefully the wheel is functional. Yeah, today's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I have not played... Anyway, we're doing this in the standard elimination. I have not played the game for 2 weeks, so we shall see how things happen today. I'm kind of expecting to play like absolute turbo tits, but I mean, what can you do, but right? What can you do? How's that content video going? I'm going to start working again on it tomorrow, because I have all the time in the world now. 1 delete file gone. There's 2 of them, because I forgot it 1 month. My bad. Sub-level for the level that I'm supposed to play that I've barely been doing recently because, well, Silent CLUBSTEP is taking all of my time. But, you know, tomato, right? I don't really have any particular level that I really want to see this month. Able would be cool. I thought I was going to jinx it there. That would have been funny. Able for memory would be awesome. My brain on brain? Nope, not that one this month. Able's kind of going. Able's still in. Able is still in. For anyone wondering about the funny Able situation, Able's been on the wheel for like 2.5 years. Never mind, it's still on the wheel for another 2.5 years. Close enough. No inflammable infusion. Not all of them are memory, no. Well, that one was. This is the level that we get. Which level are we getting? I don't even know what levels it could be. What levels could it be? What levels haven't been chosen yet? I'm trying to think here for a second. I have no idea. This is the level that we're getting. Aimbutter Force! We got a memory level! Thumbs up. Marble, you're gonna have to pick a new level now. Unless you're gonna unsubscribe and become the AeonAir hater. Sebastian, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Anyway, let's hop into Jomi Dash. I don't think I'm going to derust that much. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think derust is going to be that important. The only part that I really need derust with is going to be the duel and the first ship. So, I think today's just going to be a regular session. I'm not going to lie. Like, today's just going to be a regular-ass session. And hopefully for the better. Stream 79. Let me write up my thing. There we go. My break was pretty nice. I'm not going to lie. I've been doing chill stuff. I was gonna make a YouTube video, but then my computer decided to shit itself, and that's why I'm late a couple days later. But it's been nice. It's been good. But yeah, hopefully my hands kind of like cooperate. It usually takes me a little bit of time to get back into the flow of things, but I think it's gonna be fine, right? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Hi, Arion. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Lancet. Hi, Bomer. Hi, Yona. What up? Hi, Cyber Valkyrie. Hardest is Acu. Just go for whatever you want to. There's no, like, rhyme or reason to it. Just pull up NLW and look at for a level with a cool name and beginner or easy tier, and then just play that. Hi, Scrublord. The break did treat me well, other than the 3 days of absolute fucking heart attack from my computer dying. I genuinely thought for a minute, I'm not going to lie with you, when my computer started having, like, really, really bad issues with, like, every other program ever, I genuinely thought, man, there's a chance I just can't use my computer anymore because I can't figure this shit out. Because I don't think you understand what lengths I went to troubleshoot my computer problems. And it's a fucking miracle that I managed to get it fixed at all. Because the fix was just wipe Windows and then just let it stay for 24 hours without touching it, and then I guess it works now. Hi, IP. Good stuff, man. Well done. Hi, Shalom. Hi, Cameron. Welcome. No tips, Monkey Relics, other than my videos on Yada and Sonic Wave. I had to reinstall my OS, yeah. Which was really fucking annoying, because I had to do it twice. And even then, it didn't fix it. It fixed it, like, a day later. Because it was one of those things where nothing was showing up. Like, I went through Event Viewer, nothing was happening in Event Viewer. I went through BIOS, nothing happened in BIOS, everything was working perfectly fine. So I just could not pinpoint what the fuck was the problem. Really cringe, but whatever. Hi, Hero. Hi, Yosef. What's up? It's very good to see you. Yeah, dude, Troll Madness was really good. For those of you who haven't watched the video I did with EVW the other day. Yesterday. Right? I think it's yesterday. It's really, really fun. Hi, Cataclysm Connor. What's up? No thanks, Sammy. Good try, though. But yeah, today's going to be nice and chill. I'm very excited to stream again. I'm excited to just sit down and talk with you guys. Unfortunately, I only have until Friday. Hi, water bottle. Because on Friday, I'm going away for the weekend. Next Friday, not tomorrow. So we get a week of consistent streams, and then I go away for a few days again. I am chipper. My computer works. Computers are fucking expensive, bro. I'm gonna be so real with you. If my computer was completely dead and I needed to buy new shit, I would have just quit the game right then and there. I'm not gonna lie. What are my weekend plans? Walk. Dude, I become the walker. I am walking so much these past few days. Is that a response to me being stressed as fuck about my computer? Maybe. But the last few days, I've just been walking. Hi, Blade. Yohan, what's up? My hardest is Demos. Nice, Nico. Good shit, man. Walking is nice, man. Walking is very nice, especially when the weather's nice. I told my girlfriend that I'm probably going to just keep walking until, well, it rains. So whenever it decides to start raining, I'm going to be like, I don't want to go outside now. My hands do feel a little bit better. They're still crackling, but They're not tired. I've been doing some like wrist exercises with a weight, a little tiny dumbbell, and one of those like grip things. You know those things where you just sit there and just like, you know? I got 72% a month ago, give or take. No, Josh had 89 times 4 himself on the level he was playing, and then someone else said just like tech. You're just stupid, Big Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Pick a different percentage. Hey, I mean, the Conway number is pretty solid, right? Where did Tech even die, by the way? I didn't look. Is that the wave, the mini wave? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The cube before the duel? How the fuck you died there? Who dies there? What the hell? Dude, tech sucks. Hi, Daniel. How are you doing? Hi, Carlos. How's it going? I think the problem... Okay, so the problem that I learned from my very intense grind that led to my break is that I can't practice from 5 and from 9 as much as I want to, because that's what led to my hand discomfort. Playing from 5 or playing from 9 tires out my left hand from the spam because I play the spam too much, and playing from 5 tires out my right hand because the ship itself, the first ship, requires a lot of clicking. So practicing that part over and over again just kind of like exhausts you, right? Oh, yuck. So I can't practice that as much as I want to, right? Which is unfortunate, but, you know, it's whatever. I have one. I have a compression band for my hand that I use every day. When I'm not playing the game, I use it. For, like, blood flow and stuff. So I do have that. I just have very thin, like, wrists. I think my wrists are just, like, generally really weak. Is it because I'm a bitch? Probably, maybe. Who knows? Too slow. Hi, Cryptics. What up? Hi, Kai. How's it going, man? My break was good. Yeah, thank you. My 49% on Hard Machine wasn't that much of a fluke. It was, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? I don't think 72 was my biggest progress fluke on a level, though, on this one. I still think my biggest progress fluke that didn't end in me just beating the level was Tartarus still. Then again, my Tartarus fluke was just fucking stupid. Too late. That's fine. I'm feeling decent about the level so far. Feeling smooth, feeling nice. I mean, if you don't have fun playing the level, why play it, Cyber Valkyrie, right? Ba-da-na-na. I jumped so early. Man, every death I'm having here is just kind of cringe. Hi, Hammy. I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing solid. I saw that, Zennies. Yes. Beat Forest Temple first, now rep. Thank you. There's no need to think ahead. Beat whatever you're working on right now first. I'm hoping that I can edit my video and release it sometime next week, though. I think new AeonAir content is on the horizon. I mean, if I really push for it, I could probably finish it this week, but we shall see whether or not I'm lazy or not. My heart is his Deimos. Thank you, Marble. I really like that video. I think the the new EVW collab is one of our best, personally. $33 seems to be a little bit wonky today. I'm also dying to the ball. The ball is just hard, man. Best of luck, T the Master. You got it, man. I believe in you. Hi, Farhan. Hi, Creamy. What up? The hardest part of Silent CLUBSTEP? 5 to 16. I think my main focus for today when it comes to just getting into the swing of things is just to try and do decently from zero. Get a good feel for the first ship. Get into the spam. And if I can do well, maybe pass the spam a few times from zero. Late again, okay. Oh, no, my chopper! My chopper fell. Oh no. It's a metronome, Farhan. I'll get one more attempt to the duel from here. I'm not too fuzzed about getting anything crazy. This level does feel like one of those levels where you don't really need to like derust a lot though. So I kind of want to just treat this as a normal session with lower expectations for my consistency, really. Oh, I hit the corner? What the fuck? You don't have a chop? Lies? Chopper takes offense, you absolute fucking nerd. Hi, Amatsu. Of course I have a chopper. Who do you think I am? A fraud? Everyone knows real men have choppers. Thank you, Zenith. I agree. That's a cringe death, but whatever. Should have passed it there, but that's fine. We're almost back into the meat. The sauce of Silent CLUBSTEP. Everyone's favorite bit. The pre-drop. Yeah! Let's go! Type 1 in chat if you love the Silent CLUBSTEP pre-drop. Amatsu, thank you for 15 months. Holy moly. Forget that a lot. I love putting Kunyo Otito. It's my favorite. No, 80 HE, not 60. The 60 HE V2 didn't exist, I think, when I got my keyboard. Oh, don't do that. I feel like I should get new glasses. I'm struggling a lot with motion blur lately. Oh, yuck. Coco, thank you for the 43 months. Yes, it's the percentage of keyboard size. So 60% and 80%. Unless it's the 100% keyboard, which you just named the 2 for some reason. Hi, Marcel. I've just been taking a break. I was going to come back a few days ago, but then my computer decided to shit itself. But now it's working again, hopefully. I'm going to jinx it, though. I'm going to say, oh, my computer is working again, and then immediately it's just going to fucking self-destruct. Like a week from now. The 2HE isn't a 2% keyboard. Isn't the OO just a 2% keyboard? Or is it 3% because it has 3 buttons? Have I verified any levels? Yeah, I've verified a lot of stuff. Well, my glasses being cool has nothing to do with me needing new ones. Me needing new ones is that my eyeballs are getting worse. It's not a fashion thing, it's I want to be able to see thing, you know? Me when I fucking jump. Hi Adam, how are you doing? Hi Bleod. Dude, Maniacal Chains got raided. You know exactly what I'm gonna play at an undisclosed point in the future. I want to play that level so bad, bro. I want to beat that level so bad. I would consider that my glasses are cool. I mean, I could get the same glasses with a new, better prescription. Tried so hard. I mean, it's top 30, isn't it? New second hardest smile? Well, just for subsonic. I have a video on that. Search up AeonAir subsonic tips and tricks or something like that, and you'll find a video. I'll play from 0 soon. Don't worry about it. I missed the orb. Hello, I like honey. Honey's pretty good. What's your Discord? I want to join. There we go. Thank you, Pickle King. Hi, Doan. What's up? Whoop. I suck at ball. I'm not the ball knower today. No, Adam. No level requests. I really kind of want to pass the ball and then I'm going to move on. I don't really care too much about getting crazy runs today. I already told you I'm going to play from 0. I don't want to. Don't be annoying. Thank you. Maniacal's Chains just seems like a sick level. It's such a I want to play level. I feel like it's just going to be one of those levels I'll end up playing whenever I do all the other things I want to do. But it's so hard to, like, plan ahead for it, though, because, like, I have no idea how long this is going to take. I haven't really reached the point now where I can very comfortably get good runs often, so... saying that I want to play a level is like saying, oh yeah, I might play that in, like, 4 years, you know? I clicked, but whatever. That's fine. I do hope that I'm kind of reaching the point now, though, where I can start doing better, because I'm feeling a lot more confident with the spam overall, right? And as I start getting to the spam, I feel confident and I'm a lot less tired. It's going to be a lot better, right? RoboPog, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Hopefully my hand warms up quickly. Nope. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm excited to play today. I haven't played in a while. I haven't touched this level in 2 weeks. I haven't touched the game in 2 weeks other than the EVW video. Edit it into the song, Cyber. Oh, really? Gonna be a bloodbath. Best of luck, man. Bloodbath always ends up being like a really huge one for people who want to get good at the game. Nice. Solid run. Ooh. I've added this one twice now. One from 24 and the other from 11. That's unfortunate. That was a good run. 11 to... LOL number! Haha, XD. Laugh. Go percentage from 0 is 16. In runs, it's like... 74. Hi, B-Bot. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing solid. How about yourself? Nope. Too many clicks. It's cringe. Ow. My finger slipped. Oh, no. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Cameron. I do not have a... I do have a wooden keyboard, yeah. Why did it... Huh, that's a funny translation. Thank you. Thank you, Google. Oh, hell yeah, Bebot. Dude, the weather in Norway has been so fucking nice over the past 2 weeks. It's actually kind of crazy. I kind of chose the perfect time to take a break. Because I've just been able to be outside a lot. It may not look like it because I still have the skin color of a ghost. But I've been a lot outside, which has been very nice. I mean, recording with UW is the same as usual. It's always a fun time. Well, this one wasn't actually as same as usual. After we were done recording, me and Taylor sat and talked about space for like 20 minutes, which was nice. Don't do that. Well, we usually have very nice weather during the summer a lot of the time. Well, we usually have like 2 weeks of good weather, so we've already spent them. But we get a lot of rain. Like, my city has more days of rain on average per year than the wettest city in all of the UK. And my city is not even the wettest one in Norway, so we got a lot of rain. But when it's nice, it's really fucking nice. We have the benefit compared to the UK that we just don't... We have a lot of gray, but we don't have that much gray. It's either shit or great. I'm gonna go for 0 and not too long. I'm just trying to get into the comfort of the spam. I'm not gonna stay here too long though. Let's try and get another drop attempt and then we're moving back. Oh, oops. Yo, Geometry Crusher, thank you for the €2.50 or 49. Thank you. Oh, I know Loose Grease is awesome. Loose Grease is great. Maybe one day. No promises though. Yes, of course, Amatsu. Do-do-do-do. That's funny, Zendry. I don't know, Gilko, I don't use mods. From what I've seen, though, it's a good way of getting, like, confirmation that you are progressing through sound effects and stuff, so probably. If you find it hard to stay motivated with practice, then it's probably a good idea. Because it gives you the feedback necessary. I do remember Chris Credible. I saw that he's making a return. I don't know if he's going to stay playing GD, but I saw he's uploading again. Which is cool. There we go. I'm kind of cooking. Never mind, I fucking suck at this game. Oh, dude, I'm doing pretty good. Nope. because this is the hardest part of the level. That's why, Omar. Hi, Tim. What's up? Like, 90% of your practice with this level is from 5, 9, or 15. That's like all you play from in this level. Ah, really? Hi, Bacon Monkey. That's cool, Monkey Relics. I always like it when people come back to the game. Like with N-Swish recently, she started playing again, right? I always think that's pretty cool. I mean, it would be hypocritical of me to think otherwise, let's be real, but, you know. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. How about yourself? If I were stranded on an island, I would rather be with my parents. They're outside people. They spend days on the mountains already at a time. So I would much rather have them. Because they would actually be able to survive. Luna, you're great. Don't think you would help me survive on a deserted island. Prof. She's been playing a lot of different things. Sonics as well came back recently, right? I really don't like that pixel death. It's very silly. Hi, Davix. Don't worry, Prof. It's fine. And Switch was not... had not come out while she was active. It's a newer development. That's a great question, Kyle. Just try your best, I suppose. Find good routine. Routine is always the most important thing. The yucky one. This jump is so fucking hard, bro. Yeah, a lot of people have been giving GD another try, and I think that's really cool, personally. Yeah, I was a little bit too late. I felt it, but I was hoping. There we go. My best is in the title. You could just read. What have I done the last 2 weeks? I've been reading books. I've been watching a lot of YouTube. I've been shiny hunting. Haven't gotten anything though. Otherwise, I've been doing really nothing, honestly. I've just kind of been doing what I do when I stream as well, except that I've been doing more of it. I've been doing the exact same. Like, my day is usually just the exact same thing every day. The only difference is that I didn't have that 4-hour-long hole where I stream normally. So I just had more time to do the thing. Oh, I've been on Dostoevsky. I'm reading Crime and Punishment as like my commute read. I'm like 300 pages in. You should tap into the Discord server, by the way, Scrub. I have intentions of starting up, well, it's gonna be a book club. Like every other month thing, like a bi-monthly this is a book that I'm going to be reading. You guys should tag along, and then we can talk about it afterwards, kind of thing. That could be fun. That could be fun, right? Try and get all these Geometry Dash nerds into reading. Me, I am nerds. Ha, that's awesome, Bacon Monkey. I love that. Crime and Punishment is really fucking good, man. I was talking to a friend of mine who's from a post-USSR country, and he said that they had to read it for school as well. I'm assuming most post-USSR countries have some form of like Russian literature that complains about the state of society in their curriculum. But that book as a part of school is fucking crazy. Yeah, Crime and Punishment is really good. I really, really enjoy it. It's not bubbly and it's pissing me off. I want my blackcurrant yogurt back. It's so good. It's probably just because it's out of season. It's one of those berries that we don't import a lot because, well, there's not very many places where it actually grows. That's hype, Amatsu. After, I'm currently in the middle of like 4 things now. I'm kind of stacked at the moment on the reading stuff. I don't really know, Kyle. I haven't read enough to really say. My girlfriend is like a seasoned super reader. So I'm just kind of like an infinite good book town. Because she just gives me suggestions and I read those. And they're usually really fucking good. This level is fun. Please read the rules. Thank you. My spam is a little bit uneven today, it seems like. Yeah, I need to fall a little bit further before I start. That's my big issue. Okay, nice. Stop dying to that. I don't like dying to 25. Not a big fan of it. Zendry, stop. Thank you. Pokemon cards are addictive, bro. I don't blame you. Hi, Sarka. What up? Good morning. Hi, Mim. Magic the Gathering is a real trap. Well, at least with Magic, people play the game. Alright. That's the big one with Pokemon. You play the TCG? That is fine, I feel like. I'm sweating too much, dude. I hate streaming in summer. It's just way too warm. Getting owned by heat. Ooh, that was close. I jumped late. Can I stop dying past the triple click? That would be great. Good run. Unfortunate death, but whatever. Ship time. Oh boy. Kind of worried the ship is just going to be really fucking hard, but we'll see. I mean, the ship is just hard. That's kind of how it goes. No, I edited my own videos. Not all of them, but most. I think I have like 10 videos maybe that I didn't edit myself. Might be a couple more, like 15. I'm a little low. Hopefully the ship goes smoothly. It's one of those parts where once I get it, I'm a lot more consistent at it. Wow, I suck. But I did initially take my break because I just couldn't do the ship anymore, and my hand was too tired. So I didn't have like long-term muscle memory brewing, unfortunately. So I just gotta unskill issue myself. I mean, I'm fine with the spam, Conway. I'm not like amazing at it, but I can do it. Hi, Cypher. What's up? You definitely did not do that, Mason. Nice try, though. Why would I do that jump? Yes, Xenoladies peak. I'm doing fine with the ship, though. I'm not doing as bad as I thought. I'm just dying right past it for some reason. The entire Xenoblade series is on Switch, like all of them, including DLC. So there's, what, 7 games? 4 main and 3 DLC. The numbered ones have DLC and X does not. So real, Cameron. I don't think so, Zendry, no. The reason why this is above Akron is a 2.2 thing and not people just decided it was harder thing. 2.1 Akron is still harder than this is. But Akron is severely nerfed on 2.2. I'm not going upwards. Ooh, I did the extra click. I see, Zach. My favorite food for dinner? Great question. I don't really know. Well, lasagna. But I don't have it very often. Because it's a hassle to make. It takes a while. Same with sushi, but sushi is like an exclusive out at a restaurant kind of food. Hum. Yeah, I don't really care about sushi being expensive. It's not a lot more expensive than anything else here in Norway, but that's just fish. Fish is cheap here. Nice little stuffo. Good shit, man. I mean, I don't really include musket in lasagna either. Other than in the bechamel. But it's so little that it doesn't really matter. I mean, Switzerland having expensive fish would make sense. It's a landlocked country. So I can't imagine the fish industry is very large in Switzerland. Might be wrong though. Ah, come on. I'm gonna go from 0 soon. In 5 minutes, I think. It would be nice to get another spam attempt or two though. The diagonal here is so fucking hard, bro. Forest Temple, just practice. Always practice. Practice is like the #1 of this game. I think cod could be nice on sushi in the right context. Whitefish is used for sushi. Not as frequently as redfish, but, you know. No, I do not care about this getting raced. It's going good, super uniform. Scaling nice. A little bit inconsistent relative to how it was, but, like, expected. But I'm doing good. Nothing feels out of reach, at least. I am dying a lot here, though. Hi, Sad Boy Slayer. I'm doing good, man. Bye, Bubbly. Enjoy. I needed 2 more clicks. No prof, because I don't think I'm very close to beating it. Yes, my YouTube chat is still translated. It's very annoying. But I've kind of gotten used to it, unfortunately. But I do still have to, like, double check messages and, like, retranslate them occasionally, because some of the translations fucking suck ass, but... Hi, fam. What up? I cannot do that jump for some reason. Yeah, this jump is so fucking hard, bro. I'll quickly run it back from here, and then it's normal mode time. Okay, I should do a quick from here, but that's fine. Yes, everyone thinks the beginning is the hardest part of this level. Specifically 5 to 16. Really? That's cringe. Whatever, it's fine. Let's play from 0. See how it goes. I mean... shocking! I died at 12. Thank you, Lucy. Hi, really, Stu. What up, man? My hand is not moving the way I want to. That was a hand not moving problem. That's the thing that I noticed, though. When I play from zero, my left hand ends up in a different position than when I practice normally. As I play. Like, my hand moves a little bit. So it always ends up being, like, slightly less comfortable when I get to the spam itself, making the spam a little bit harder. I know that was, like, uber turbo cope, but... But it kind of does feel that way. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, low place. I am, yeah. Happy birthday, Center9, by the way. I have no idea, Messi. Something like, I don't know. I think it was 13 last I looked. Hopefully it feels good becoming old and ancient and decrepit 7-9. Get a feel for the real world. Oh, really? Can't listen to funk anymore. I guess, you know. Nice, man. That's really good. I unironically have a song in my playlist that's called Techno Funk, and I hate the fact that I like that song. No Black Magic? What the fuck, bro? Ugh. I'm never gonna get anywhere now. What the freak? There we go. 10 minutes on the clock, no Black Magic. Nice, Pythrox. Really good. That's the wave, right? The one everyone dies at, for some reason. That wave is silly, because it's like, it's the easiest thing ever until you get there from zero, and then it's like the hardest thing ever. Like, I don't think I've ever seen, well, obviously there's been people who haven't died to it, but fucking everyone has 91 as their best on Tartarus at one point, I swear. At least anyone who's real. If you don't have 91 as your best on Tartarus at one point, you're not real. Very few, Ben. I do get them because I don't use VSync, but it's very few. They're not very noticeable. No, I just slipped. I would say it's a jump, but that's just because I think low death is really hard. But it's probably normal progress, realistically. Any updates on the new video? I'm going to edit a lot of it tomorrow. There's actually one more thing I have to record for it, but it's just a bit, so it's not going to take very long. Man, really? I thought of that. It's cringe. Why don't I have an editor? Because it's way too expensive. Unless I get slave labor, I suppose. Yes, Big Sal. Absolutely. I like Overkill. I enjoyed playing that. Dying to a Joe again is like guaranteed, basically. Unless I get really fucking lucky. Making the quad spike at the beginning visible is like the last thing I'd care about changing with this level. Thank you, Arav. Appreciate it. Hi, Solve. I am indeed back. I don't know when I'm going to beat this. Impossible to say. I haven't really reached the point, consistency-wise, where I can actively make it far. And as long as I can't predict whether or not I can get far every day, by just pattern of me getting far every day, then it's impossible to say when I'm close to beating it. Like, I don't even believe, I'm not even at a point where I can get to the drop every day, right? So me beating it is like out of the question currently. Like, I'm not even close. The only way I'd beat it in my current state is if I get really fucking lucky. Which is possible. This is definitely a level that you can just get lucky with, but you know. I don't know, Pythorox. Hard to say. Hi, Wielder. Thank you, thank you. I know I'll get it eventually. I'll beat this level through sheer willpower eventually. I just don't think I'm at a point... I still have a lot of growth to be had with my consistency with this level. This jump is hard today. I use the Wooting 80HE. It says in the... No, I don't have any other dual attempts now. 72 is my only dual attempt so far. After I got 72, I've been really, really struggling with getting drop attempts. Really? I'm in 12 flop days today. I am Prathamzilla. I am indeed. Nice, Bakash. Good shit, man. I'm playing a lot better today than I expected, by the way. Like, I'm gonna jinx myself by saying this, but I was expecting, like, at most, like, 20 shit passes today, and I'm almost halfway to that already, and it's been 10 minutes from 0. Oh, come on. 11? Who the heck dies to 11? I am Amatsu, yes. Dude, I'm fucking soaked, dude. It's so warm. It was really good, Saucy. It was really, really good. Except for the 3 days of jump scare of my computer not working. It was very nice. Thank you, Letter, for the €2. Best of luck. It did not come away, sorry. Unfortunately. I wish it did. Go upwards. I did Rua, yeah. Fortunately. Yeah, 12 is kind of owning me, man. Go back to 9 real fast. See if I can do a 9 to drop expeditiously. Or at least past 16 a couple times. I can use black magic again. That was the problem. That's why I was failing. Surely. I can't do this jump, bro. This jump is so fucking hard today. I don't know, Tokido. I do not look. I intend to not look at my attempts until I beat the level. I just straight up can't do 12 today, man. 12 is so fucking hard. Hi, Umbreon. My favorite Sonic level? Sub. Wow. Big noob death. Dude, this jump is so fucked. If I had to buff a part, which would it be and how? I'll probably just buff the easy part. The UFO. Either the UFO or the memory. The memory would be easy to buff by just extending it, make it longer. God, this part is so fucking hard. I kind of forgot how hard this part is, man. Not gonna lie. I'm really struggling with 12 today. bro. Can't do that jump right now anyway, so it's fine. Doing the spam fine. Yes, sad boy, I do. Bye, Marcel. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hello, cats. What's up? No, Zandri. Preferably not. I might do 5 to 100 though. I wouldn't be surprised if I get that. I mean, I almost did. The only run I'm like actively gonna go for that I don't have is 9 to 100 though. Not really. I don't feel particularly strong nostalgia for GD. Because I am a firm believer that the game is actively getting better and better. As someone who has been a notable presence throughout the entire history of the game, I think the current time is the best time ever to be a part of the community and be playing the game. Yeah, man, 12 is actually fucking me up today. Hi, Axer. It's been good. It's been really good. Hi, Blazin. Yeah, I'm really struggling with getting past 12. That's fine. Kind of what I was expecting. I'm playing a lot better than I thought I was going to. Hopefully with time throughout the session I will start getting more spam attempts, but for now this is fine. I've not beaten Cold Sweat, no. I mean, yeah, this is the game I'm the best at. I'm not really particularly good at any other game. But I also do not play any other game at such a degree. I don't play competitive games, and this is the only game I play that has no end. Bro. Damn. Hi, Origin. Balloons is great. Balloons is very fun. I don't play it that frequently, though. I enjoy it, though. I keep up with it. But I play Balloons the same way most people play GD. Where they open it, like, a few times a year, and that's pretty much it. Wow, really? That's cringe. Anything past the first ship, Pete? I unfortunately just really suck at 9 to 16 on this level. If I was better at 9 to 16, I would be doing a lot better with this level. I just find that part really, really, really fucking hard. I have no idea. The fuck is this username? I have zero clue. I've blackboarded like a handful of things, but that's pretty much it. Ah, I did one too many clicks again. Frick. It's the clicking too much curse. Do you think I know? I know why I'm messing up the spam now. So it's not like a big deal. I just need to be more aware when I get to it. I've never played JSAB, no. I'm not interested in it. My hardest is Deimos. Hi, Loki. I'm doing good. I'm doing really, really good. Just trying to do good with the level. Hi, Caspio. I'm doing great, thank you. Hope you are too. What the fuck am I dead to that? Hello? Hello. Oh my goodness, can my hand not slip? Sure, Mendes, go for it, if you want to. I do not care, Loki. I don't think about that stuff. I have not gotten better at alternating. I have not been practicing. I haven't done alternating in like months. Oh, it's been like 3. Maybe I should start practicing it again. Do it like on the side. So I can try and replace the way I do the spam currently. Because it is way too inconsistent at the moment, unfortunately. I would do it off stream, yeah. Practicing alternating would be like a nightmare in terms of people backseating. I do not want to deal with that. I mean, this is the first time I play since I decided to take a break. Other than Troll Madness, but Troll Madness required no effort. Wow, actually, what the fuck am I doing wrong, bro? I'm really struggling with 10 to 12. What do you mean, do you like mids? Mids these nuts? Why is it just not enough? I don't get it. I don't feel like I'm doing it any worse than when I'm practicing it. Why? That's my problem with the spam at the moment. I just don't feel like I'm doing it worse. Like, that felt so good, and I just didn't do it. Huh. I started playing GD at 13. I turned 14 like 2 weeks after, but 13. Yes, my heart is a Demos. I swear to God, these pyramid jumps feel harder to die. Oh well, I'm doing solid. He's really struggling with the spam, unfortunately. Like today I just don't feel like, well, the last spam death I had didn't feel like I should have died to it. Because it was one of those attempts where it was like, I felt like I did that perfectly. I have no clue why I'm dead. Cool. I've never beaten a top 1 now. I've beaten a lot of former top 1s. Highest I've ever beaten something on the list was 6th, though. Oh my goodness. 12 is just really hard today, man. Can't lie. Hi, Copernicum. What's up? I've never used the, well, I've used the G502, but I used the very first version of it, basically. I haven't used it in like a decade. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. If you want to, you can use it. Yeah, the Corsair K70 is good. I beat Deimos long before Nepesta. We have the same hardest. You gotta practice 56 to 100 from somewhere before 56. Play from like 40 or something and practice 56 to 100 from 40. Because if you're struggling with passing 56, that's because you're just not good at entering 56. It's a metronome juicy. Hi, Lorexo. How's it going? Why did I do too many clicks? That's not cool. That's cringe, actually. What GD streamers do I recommend? Zeronium, Move 2. Scrublord is good. Shubi is also very good. Andy the Great is great. Hi, Eben. What's up? I don't know, Forge. I'm expecting like 150 at least, though. Silent Clubs is going great. It's going very good. Playing decently today. Struggling with the normal 9 to 16, but the grass is green. That's a cringe death. Yeah, the 12 jumps are just really fucking hard today, man. Super struggling. That's fine. The game's feeling good. The game's feeling good. The settings you sent me are working tremendously. The weather being as warm as it is fucking me up, though. I'm literally melting where I'm sitting. It's so warm in here. Hi, AT. Thank you. I did. It spread out to my whole computer, though. That's why I didn't stream earlier this week. It seemed to be like an API issue between my GPU and my monitor and Windows. There was like some error. I just kind of like fucked it up. I know Edon. That's where I am. I have no idea. That's what I concluded with. I'm not 100% sure if that's the case though. But wiping Windows a couple times fixed it eventually. So there was like something wrong with some process in Windows that made things appear on my screen. Like with certain interactions on my computer, it just made my screen go black. Don't know why. I have no idea what that is, Jillinier. I do not care. I do add on, yes. Come on. Why am I just not getting past this now? That tells me absolutely nothing, Jellnier. Literally no one knows what Gloobly is. Gloobly these nuts. I know, Clippy, what's up? Can I not die to that? That'd be great. I said not die to it. I'm just suddenly not getting into the thing. Oh my goodness, why am I dying to that? Yeah, I can't pass the shit now. That's fucking cringe. It's not rage bait, they just think they're funny. Hi, Clappy, what's up? Nice, hell yeah, man. Congrats. I really need to go to the optician. Like, I'm just noticing that my, it's really hard to, like, be focused on the game. I think my vision just started getting worse. I need to get new glasses, I think. I've been putting it off for like a year and a half, so it's probably about time. My hand keeps getting stuck on my desk mat. God, I love summer. It's like genuinely so hard to play in the summer. Hardest shit ever. It's not even that it's a bad season, it's just specifically playing the game is really hard because you keep just sweating. Sweating balls. Why would the metronome be dedication? It takes like 10 minutes to add. Why can I not go upwards? Please, I'm begging you. The diagonal that's fucking me up currently. Well, if your room is really warm naturally, then winter is not a problem. I stream in t-shirt and shorts during the winter as well. You will pretty much never see me stream with a hoodie on. Cowboy hat? Maybe. I'll consider it. Why would I have an air conditioner in my room? I live in a country where we have 3 weeks of warm weather per year. We don't have an air conditioner, period. Hi, Baba. What up? I'm going too high now. I'll reverse my problem. I'm not really close to beating it, but thank you for the confidence. Man, that yellow portal is so fucking hard, man. Dude, I'm throwing. Second hardest, Jake. Anyway, you guys should join Discord if you haven't already, by the way. Hi, Queer Love Chain. What's up? Very hard compared to demos. I think 72 is the hardest thing I've done in this game. Man, I'm really struggling with the ship right now. The ship is so random to me. Like, I'll be either really, really good at it, and then suddenly I'll just, like, not be able to do it whatsoever. And because of how rigid it is and how tight it is, it's just, like, I feel like I can never, like, adjust enough. You know? I did see that, Gustino, yeah. Ah, good run. Past the spam. Fuck yeah. That was a perfect spam. Yeah, the diagonal is really trashing me at the moment. The diagonal is really, really owning me. Nice love chain. Good luck and well done. Again. 12 is just beating me up today. My 12 pass rate is really, really ass, but it's fine. It's going surprisingly well. For not having played the level for 2 weeks, I'm doing decently good. I think 50 ship passes is possible today. Certainly not guaranteed. I'm playing a little bit worse now, but my first half hour from 0 was really good. I am just kind of getting owned by the diagonal right now, though. And I don't really know why. I just can't go up for some reason. Thank you, Cold Eye. Appreciate it. Yeah, the diagonal is really throwing me off right now. No idea why. Yeah, this spike every time. This one spike. If I could nerf this spike, the level would be free. That's a lie, but you get what I mean. Same as always, Ultra Doom Kitty. I usually stream 4 hours. Thank you, Squiddle. It's good to be back. I've been Really, really wanting to play and stream. But I do think the break was very necessary. Man, I'm just getting owned by this part. I did pancake, yeah, I did. Dude, I gotta stop dying to this fuck ass jump, bro. I'm dying to it so much for some reason. It's like, oh, I passed the hard thing. Nope, immediate death to easy. And the easy in question being a 60 hertz frame perfect, but who cares? Forgot to mention? What are you mentioning? Not where I want to be. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Best of luck, man. My best runs today are 9 to 66, 11 to 67, and 15. This part is so hard, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Fudge. I'm just getting absolutely destroyed by this section of the level. Can I reach the fucking spam, dude? Holy. Apparently not. How the fuck was that early? That was crazy. Dude, I need new glasses. It's too blurry. I know it's cope, but I am noticing my eyesight getting a little worse at the moment. Because I cannot focus in on the cube, and I'm not really tired. I felt very rested when I started. So I need new glasses. Easiest part of the level, the memory. Go fuck yourself, dude. Hi, Mage10. What up? They are. Oh my goodness, can I not die to the very end of the ship twice in a row? That'd be great. What the fuck? The ultimate flop. 2 times in a row. Hi, Pepsi. It's not the same death. The first one was the transition, the other one was just me failing straight fly. So they're not the same, but they were in the same place. I overcompensated. On the first one, I was too high up, so I flew up into the spikes in the transition, and then on the other one, I just fell into the spikes. Oh my goodness. I don't have Death Tracker. I'm getting fucking diagonal mugged, bro. Is that Monk? No, I don't think I'm gonna beat this soon. I think I'm halfway. I actually can't do the diagonal today at all. What the fuck is this, man? What happened? I was doing so good with it. Ah, the classic AeonAir does really, really well with a part, and then suddenly I just can't do it at all. It's going good, Luna. I've been playing well. I'm just getting absolutely fucking owned by the diagonal currently. Like, I've been having a really, really shit dry period of like 10 minutes with the diagonal specifically, which is unfortunate. But I'm doing a lot better than I thought I was going to. First half hour was really good. Second half hour has been kind of mediocre, but what can you do? I just can't get into the ship. What? Oh my goodness. I'm getting mogged. You gotta stop trying to predict Simok. You're not looking very hard, Cyber. There's like 500 levels. If you look through every single level between Active and Bloodbath and you can't find a single one you like, I don't think you really like the game. Start lacking with 27 months. Hi, USB. Oh, let's go USB. Best of luck, man. If knowing the level is a prerequisite to liking it, then you have like the wrong outlook to begin with. Like, isn't the whole point of discovering levels to find something that you don't know but like? It's fucking stupid. I did start like, yeah. I just can't get into the diagonal. The diagonal is absolutely fucking owning me. Yeah, it's just the diagonal today, bro. Good luck, Galstus. You got it. It's just a diagonal problem today. Or right now, at least. Unfortunate, man. Hi, Stipendia. How's it going? No, I think 9 to 16 is the hardest. I'm just really struggling with the diagonal right now. I'm usually a lot more consistent with it. But I've been really struggling for the past, like, 30 minutes for some reason. Hi, Anosh. I do not poo TC, no. It just feels like my ship is a little bit too sensitive for some reason. I don't know why. It's so fucking hard, man. Hi, Barcode. Dude, what is my fucking problem, bro? I have beaten low death, yes. I genuinely don't know why I'm struggling so much with that now. I was doing so well with it earlier. I hate when a part... Starlack, I answered you, bitch ass. Can't believe Starlack would lie. It was aimbot force. Because you didn't hear me. I just don't know why the ship is just evil McEvilson right now. So bad, dude. I do not know Janosch. This is impossible to tell. man. I have Nikitas, yes. No, Janosch, I have not. $72 was my 20th drop attempt. I've only had 5 since then, and it's like almost a month ago. It is a month ago, but to be fair, I did take a 2-week break. But still, 2 weeks of streams and 5 drop attempts is pretty bad. I just feel like I've maxed out my consistency with 5 to 16. Which is unfortunate. Like, I feel like I just can't get better at it currently. I can't do the diagonal today, man. The diagonal is so fucking hard right now, and I genuinely don't know why. A little frustrating, I can't lie. Because I was so good at it in the first 30 minutes from 0 today. I had no problems with it. But now I can't seem to find the middle ground. Not even close. No, Ninja, I do not pay attention to what he does. I don't know, Simonk, I don't really think about that stuff. Waste of energy. What am I doing, man? Thank you, Nikitas. I really like that video as well. I have no idea if these are cool. How many ship passes do I have total? I don't know, like 2,000. Why do I die to that? I don't get it. I will never understand my problem with that specific thing where I just kind of like die in the middle of it for some reason. I die to the middle of the spam very frequently. Especially from 0, I die to it a lot. And I don't really know why. Well, I know why, but I don't know how I can fix it. Really? Queen. That's fine. Nice core. Good stuff. Again. Not really, Anosh. If I get towards the end and I pass the duel, then sure. How's main raid month going? I have not played anything. I mean, I did Troll Badness. Does that count? Can I stop dying to this fucking stray fly, dude? Holy. What a fucking flop, dude. The diagonal, man. Normally don't struggle that much with it. Why would I be playing Deimos again? Hello? Yes, Monk. Huh. Can I please? Ugh, this diagonal is actually fucking me up today, man. I mean, the only parasocial thing about it is that the person in your dream, if they're known, is just like your perception of that person. It's not actually that person, right? I straight up just can't do the diagonal. I don't know what's happening. I'm getting so owned by it. I don't feel like I should be struggling this much with it, though. Hi, Ryomed. What's up? Yeah, I just can't get the diagonal. Ugh. Well, it's not easy. That ship is the second hardest part of the level. But I shouldn't be dying to it this much. I just can't seem to correct myself. It's never the same mistake. I am going to cry. Can I please stop being ass at this video game? I don't know why it's so hard currently. I should not be struggling this much with it. Like, over half of my ship passes were in the first 30 minutes of the session, and it's almost been an hour and a half from 0. I just don't know why my ship just feels so wobbly. If I do that. I just changed my rapid trigger settings a little bit. Oh my god, I actually can't do this fucking part, man. Stop spamming, Carlos. Thank you. Nice. Very good run. Ah, 5 to 40 though. That was good. I've died to that twice from 5. My second best from 5 is literally just 5 to 40. The exact same death. No, the duel is not even close to the hardest part. The hardest part is 9 to 16. The duel, in my opinion, is like the 5th hardest part. Man. 12 is destroying me today. No, Joe's the third hardest, in my opinion. The second hardest is the ship. Thank you, FRZ. Hi, Stock Cube. What's up? Hi, Jacopo. What up? I mean, the duel is hard. I just don't think it's the hardest, or close to the hardest. Fifth hardest, in my opinion. No, the ship is the second hardest, in my opinion. I'm really struggling with this today. How do nerves factor into that? I don't really get that nervous. I have very good nerve control. I just don't know why I'm struggling so much with this today. The hardest part is 9 to 16, like I said 2 minutes ago. I'm gonna fucking... Why? I hate when I die to the spam from just not starting to spam. That's my least favorite thing in this entire level. I can't lie. I hate dying to that so much. It's so frustrating because I just didn't even get a chance. No attempts. It was just me falling to my death. Doing absolutely nothing. I don't mind dying to the spam unless it's me just not spamming in the spam at all. Hi, pink cones. Pine cones, what's up? Whatever. Because I felt like it's better. Dude, I actually just can't do this ship anymore. What the fuck, bro? Why am I like this? I just don't get it. I don't understand why I'm struggling with that. I don't like when I start really well and then I just flop. Oof, that was really close. I clicked early. That was purely a flop on my end. Oh well. I felt it immediately as I clicked. I was like, fuck, that's early. Oh well. Good run. Second best. Second best. I'm doing a lot better with, I felt very good that attempt. I just clicked early, which is a little unfortunate, but hey, what can you do? The fact that I've gotten past the ball 4 times now and I made it to the duel once is kind of fucking cringe though, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, whatever. I wouldn't really call it unlucky, but yeah, it's just whatever. To be fair, I haven't played the level in 2 weeks. So if I'm gonna make stupid mistakes, it's gonna be now, right? Also, hi, Jules. Ugh, my hand did the thing again. We just decided, yeah, I'm just not going to click properly, by the way. Fuck you. Whatever. Ship consistency has been really bad today. I'm not really disappointed, though, Luna. I said it with 54 and 55 as well. I'd much rather die there early on than have, like, 20 duel attempts and then just die to that, right? I know, Jack. That's the problem. Also, hi, Jules. That is kind of the problem for me, is that I'm really, really good at 15 to 100, and I just really struggle with the first 15. Which, to be fair, that's just how it is to everyone. I have a little bit of an extreme case, though. I'm still averaging, like, 1 drop attempt every, like, 70 ship passes or something. With 26 drop attempts, you would think my pass rate on 9 to 16 would be a little better, but I think I'm just kind of like messing with my brain though, because Ab2K, me and Ab have been playing together for a long time, and Ab had like an insane just like epiphany with 9 to 16 after he learned how to alternate, and he's getting like 20 drop attempts a day at the moment. So I think my brain is just kind of like, oh, but I could also do that, because we have very similar everything else. I just really struggle with 9 to 16. Hi, Glob. What's up? It helps me keep my rhythm for the spam itself. Like, actually doing the spam, I'm good at it. I just keep making mistakes with, like, entering the spam poorly or doing too many clicks or stuff like that. I very rarely die to not holding the rhythm for it. It's mostly just, like, other mistakes that I make, which wasn't the case before. Yeah, like that. My hand just kind of tensed up. Dude, I gotta stop doing that. I don't know why that happens so much. I hate how frequently I die to just my hand just being like, ugh, you know? Annoying. But whatever. Hi, Pandox. Me when the jump. Hi, Don. I can't believe it. It's gonna be so awesome. Please don't do that. Why did I take a break from this? Because my hand was hurting. Whatever, man. That jump is fucking impossible anyway. I don't have a least favorite game mode. I think all of them are fun. If I didn't think they were fun, I wouldn't be playing the game. I hate being known. What's up? Yes, I love bananas. I do. Why am I struggling so much? My hand just kind of like dies on the inside. Don't know why. That's like my biggest issue right now, is that I get to the spam and I just kind of like can't do the spam the way I want to do the spam. My hand just kind of tenses up. There's nothing normal about this level. I just prefer it this way. It did and it didn't. It helped in the my hands don't feel like dying department. In the spam department, not really. I'm still dying a lot to it. But I've been playing good today for the most part. Consistency has been a little bit back and forth, but that's to be expected. Especially with the diagonal. I mean, yeah, but I have a good run today. But I'm less worried about individual good runs and more worried about just overall consistency. Because one good run can come out of nowhere. Overall consistency is a byproduct of practice. So while I'm obviously happy with my good run today, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I played like super amazing. I'm still overall a little bit less consistent than I would like, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm more of a quantity kind of guy. I prefer large quantity than one good run. And that quantity is very hard to get when I just can't seem to pass the ship. Which is normally not a big issue. I usually pass the ship a ton, but today is just like... I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna get like 50 ship passes, I think, but... Which, to be fair, was my goal. But with how well I started, I could have done like 80. Yeah, why do I die here? I just genuinely don't get that death. I just don't understand what makes my hand just like fail midway through. Oh, don't do that. I think it's because I'm trying to click too fast. I think that's my main issue. I did not beat Lumina, no. Don't really think I'm interested either. Like, it's cool, I just don't care enough about it. Maybe Pandox. Probably. Well, probably not. Where I live, we usually get the heat wave way earlier or way later. Because I'm really far north. Nice try, Conway. Sorry. I mean, it's 20 right now, so no, a heat wave is not 15 degrees. Heat wave's like 30 plus. Because no one has anything to say, Alfredo. If you don't have anything to say, there's nothing to say. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hi, Radiant Galaxy. What's up? How's it going? I mean, we already hit 35 last year, so... Yes, pancake. No, not first time ever. I did not watch Eurovision, no. Hello, Neon. Man, what the fuck am I doing? Man, what the freak? Yeah, I don't get it. It's the exact same thing. My hand just kind of like tenses up. Ugh. Why? Like I just can't seem to click right. as you can see, I'm very good at the spam as long as I'm playing from 9. Going good, Remy. Oh, oops. Hi, Luke Nix. Yes, I did get 11 to 100. Why is that surprising? Just you, Timo. What are you doing, PDX? Huh? I'm confused. That's fair, Remy. Hopefully you get better soon. You'll find out. Bro, can I not die to 10 and 11? That'd be great. I've been dying to 10 and 11 a lot today. That's unfortunate. I was right out. Why? It's in the title, Devary. The diagonal is absolutely fucking cooking me today. $13 to $16 in my opinion. I think the spam clears. Spam is easily the hardest individual thing for me. Bro, can I not die to here? This? My hardest is Deimos. My best run today is 60%. Just try this straight flat for yourself. Happy birthday, Commander Ruler. Hope your day goes great. Yeah, it's the I've died the exact same way the past 5 times I've gone to the spam. Why? Like, it's like my brain just refuses to change the thing. No, you asked why the straight fly is hard, and I said just try the straight fly, bro. You don't have to freak out over nothing. I mean, you can't really compare this ship part with the Eyes in the Water ship, considering the fact that the Eyes in the Water one is half the level. This one's 4%. I'm gonna lose my mind. How am I doing the spam so much better from here now? That's stupid. Okay. I just have to think more about the spam, I suppose, when I get there. Because I very clearly can do it. Yes, it's there to make my spam more consistent. I try to match the speed. Thank you, Ruben. Straight fly, please. I mean, there's only one, like, proper spam. But yes, the spam's the least consistent thing for me. By far. Dude, I've died so much to 11 today. What the fuck? How? Dude, I'm getting mogged by 10 and 11 today. This is ridiculous. $11? Oh my goodness. Stranger Thing? Cool. Good job, Durame. I do not know mid-piece fan. I don't look at my attempts. Yeah, man, I just don't get why the spam is just such a roadblock. I don't get why the spam is such a persistent issue when I'm playing from 0. Like, even from 5, like, I've kind of, like, come full circle now, where I was struggling with it from 5 as well, and then I practiced from 5 a ton, and now I've gotten good at the spam from 5, but from 0, it's just still just impossible. So I guess I just have to, like, treat it as practice, I suppose. Because it's just a from zero thing. Hi, Tinch. No, I play with my right hand. Okay, duck. Good job, Durame. I don't understand the insistence on mentioning, hey, this other person got this on their level, by the way. Like, okay. Sure. I didn't do my last $P. Oops. You should have said it like 5 minutes ago. Call me, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair though, Tech getting 89 kind of felt like a bit, because it's a stupid fluke. Like 89 is not even the start of the level, basically. Not just 51% of the level, but like 90% of the difficulty as well. That's what makes it a bit. I mean, I don't have 60 out of 72, so I can't really fluke from 60 now, can I? Limbo's ending is not luck whatsoever. Got an hour left. I think I could do decently. I hope I get some more spam passes though. It's like my main thing right now. I don't really care about getting anywhere else. I just want to pass the spam a few times. Skibbity. Sure. No, Redwood. I did that once. Well, yeah, but the last click of lead to the duel is significantly easier than the end of Yannicka to the cube before the duel. The smokes and Juho are the two hardest parts of the level. No, Vulcan. Hi, Pablo. What up? If I hook onto that, that'll be great. Oh man. Oh man. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Just trying my best to do well with the level. Quantum processing streams? That's like 5 years ago. Holy. Hi, Aisco. Hi, Ultragrams. What's up? Thank you, Sad Boy Slayer. Appreciate it, man. Have a good rest of your day. Is brutal today, bro. I can't do 18. Hardest jump ever. Bro hit the quan and dipped. True. 60 Simon. it's been that long. Start lagging? That's crazy. Nice, Scribble. Having not watched since the quantum processing streams and coming back to like a completely new person, basically. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose my mind over this fucking spam. I just can't do the spam from zero, bro. The spam from zero is the hardest thing ever. Most difficult thing ever created. Whatever. I did solve, yeah. Nice. Spam pass. That was absolutely perfect spam. That's how you're supposed to do it. Brett. Well. I did see the video, Ben. Yeah. A really cool video. I like it a lot. I'm getting owned. That's so awesome, Luna. What are you doing now, by the way? Are you just chilling with some easier stuff, or are you continuing with hard stuff? Next stage, got it. There we go, 10 minutes, no black magic. I'm gonna try my best to get unowned. Is Pharaoh critical heat Delta? Nice. Delta's way too fast for me, I can't lie. No, Gribble. But if you want to do it, then sure, who cares? Such a classic, dude. I get one spam pass and then I suddenly can't do the ship anymore. Hi, Huey. What up? This level looks like it got made 10 years ago. I mean, it got made 12 years ago, so you're pretty close. Again? Come on, man. Like, the problem is that I just can't seem to put in the power. Like, I get to the spam, I get into the spam, and then, like, halfway through, my hand just kind of, like, gives up. It's like, the only reason why I die is that my hand just kind of, like, fizzles out. $17 is decently hard. Like, the entire pre-drop is hard. Like, the easiest jump is like a 5 frame. I think there are 2 jumps in the pre-drop that aren't frame perfect, so yeah, it's hard. It's just a lot easier than the other part, or the other jumps. Read the rules, others. Thank you. Why does it matter, Cymonk? A rule broken is a rule broken. Doesn't matter which one it is. Whatever, man. I jumped too late. Fuck. Good attempt, but unfortunately I jumped a little bit late. It's the balls, yeah. The orbs. I clicked too early. Thank you, user. I'm not going to beat this level today, but I've been doing decently well. Good job on Windy Landscape, man. I mean, beating the level today would be so unfathomably lucky that it's kind of like hard to explain. Not only would I need to get to the drop again, but I would also have to pass the dropship. I would have to fluke the duel a second time, and I would have to do all of it, Joe, and then not fumble 78. Hi, Aaron. What's up? Too late. Hi, Jitter. What up, man? Good to see you. Good luck, zapping. Best of luck. Come on. I mean, that wave is impossible to zap, does that make sense, right? Thank you, Vixen. Appreciate it a ton. Best of luck on Azurite, man. You got it. No more black magic limitations. Hell yeah. Hardest part of the silent goes after the drop. Hey, Joe. Please go upwards. Dude, can I not suck ass? Holy fuck, I'm dying to this click so much today. Yikes. I got 60. Six is good, yeah. Second best. Right back to just struggling with the diagonal again, man. Hi Maya, what's up? How you doing today? Not really, Squawk. It's about the exact same. I got 60. That's pretty good. Otherwise, today's more or less the exact same as every other session. I really gotta stop dying to that fucking diagonal, bro. I like a lot of things with this level. I think it's a really cool challenge. Yes, Sappy. I just clicked one of the orbs earlier. Really? I died at that? That's crazy. That's really fucking cringe. That felt really good. And then I just died to the bottom somehow. I've done that a million times, Jerome, so not really. I was around when stuff like Cataclysm was also considered impossible, so like... Hi, Kyle. It's going pretty good. It's going solid. Diagonal, be my friend, please. I don't really agree. I think this is extremely accessible. All you really need is patience. With all the tools at your disposal these days to make the game more and more precise, it's all a matter of patience for this level. Nice, Kyle. Congratulations. Hi, Harakiri. Hi, Brett. I don't really agree. I feel like, yeah, you need persistence as well, but patience is a lot more important with the nature of how infrequently you will get anywhere. Yeah, I genuinely just don't know why from zero specifically the spam is just so unfathomably fucking hard for me. What do you mean persistence nerd emoji? Is that a big word to you? I wouldn't want to admit persistence as being a big word. Yeah, man, it's just a from zero thing. Do not die to that, please. Thank you very much. It's got over 10 letters. True, actually. That is a good point. Whatever. I've had a lot of 12 deaths today. Impossible to say. Depends on aptitude for the game. Sorry if that was a big word again. My bad. Like, some people don't want to admit it, but a lot of things with this game is just innate skill. Like, yes, anyone can get really fucking good at the game, but there is also, like, some level of innate talent. It is reaction time based, and muscle memory based, and if you are lacking in either one of them, you are just never gonna be the best. You can still get really good. A lot of people are shown that you can get really good. But, you know, hey Deeks. Yes, PPV GMD, I did. I got 60. Dude, I fucking suck at this game. Well, Emmerich is just skilled at video games in general, but yeah, I do agree. Emmerich is innately just really, really good at muscle memory and timing / reaction based things. I think Zoink could also become incredibly good at OC if he bothered. Like, we've seen a lot of just innately really skilled gamers in this community. Localizer as well as one of them. My hand is straight up stopped, bro. I don't get it. I don't understand why my hand does not cooperate with the spam from Zero. I could do so good with this level if I could just do the spam the way I normally do it from Zero. I'm just really struggling with just translating my practice of the spam to normal mode. It's the only thing that I'm struggling with at this point. Like, getting 20, 30 spam attempts every day is easy peasy, but I barely pass it. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Why do I think that is? It's just because I just struggle with it. There's nothing else to it. Like, I just keep messing up the exact same issue. The same thing. I just enter it badly. My shoulder's fucking up. This part of the level is just so fucking hard. Thank you, Griffin. Appreciate it. I really liked it as well. What? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me today. Or just in general. The spam is just such a persistent issue, man. Cowboy. Welcome back. Bro, I've been so ass at 10 and 11 today. It's actually kind of ridiculous. I've been dying to it so much. Now, the diagonal is usually the easy part. I'm just really bad at it today for some reason. The yellow portal, that's hard. The hardest part of the diagonal is getting into it. Like the first little, you know? That one, that exact spike, that's the hard thing in the diagonal. Bro, I'm gonna cry if I keep dying to 10 and 11. This is ridiculous, bro. What the freak? Man. Can I please? I'm like super noob today. Yeah, I'm just not going upwards. That's my big problem currently. I just don't go up. I actually can't pass 10 and 11. What the fuck, bro? That was like 4 in a row. No, the ship is not annoying. Hi, EO25SR. What's up? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's just, I can't go upwards. Not much, potatoes. I'm just trying to do anything, really. Yeah, I just can't activate my hand at all. Like, my hand just refuses to just go, you know? Like, I start clicking, it's just like, oh, I can't put strength in, I'm dead. Like, it's so frustrating how I know exactly why I died to the spam. I just can't seem to fix it. Are you fucking for real? I did the extra click. I'm such a noob. I'm so noob. Whatever, man. Consistency has been solid today. It's just the same as always. Can't do the spam. I just really struggle with 9 to 16. 9 to 16 is just the hardest fucking thing ever. Ship is very satisfying. It's fun to pass. Though the magic does kind of fade after you've done it a couple thousand times, but you know. Why are you being rude, potatoes? The level is hard, man. I do not alternate spam. I'm not capable of it. I tried learning it, but I'm not good enough. I wish I could alternate spam, because that would make my life so much easier. Because I'm currently just in the evil of getting to the spam a ton, but just not passing it ever. Like, if I could just pass, if I could pass the spam every single time, I would genuinely be getting like 10 attempts to the drop every day. And it wouldn't even be close. It's just that I cannot pass the spam reliably whatsoever. Yes, it's going to be my new hardest. It's hard machine. Come on, dude. Nope. Nice, baby. No, I never take breaks from grinding extremes. That's the one thing I think is fun in this game. Taking a break from extremes would equal taking a break from the game in general. Man, come on, dude. I'm just getting mogged. I'm getting so destroyed. The spam was a lot better. I just flopped on the finish line. I died to the same fucking thing? Oh, that's so sad. Oh well, I passed the spam, that's good. But dying to the exact same thing twice is kind of silly. I died at 18 from jumping too late 2 times today. Yeah, don't worry about it, Cal. I'm only streaming for like 5 more minutes anyway. Thank you for dropping by as always. About 10, yeah. My metronome is 10 exactly. You can do it with lower, but the lower it goes, the harder it becomes. Hi, Ollie the Cool. What's up? Yes, you're about the 5,000th person to say that, Fed. I know. I don't care. I mean, technically speaking, my banner is correct for the most part because I stream more than 4 times a week, and the streams stay up as VODs and videos. So it's technically not incorrect. What is it? I appreciate that, Maya. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the people who just want to hang out, use me as background noise. Ever since I quit making content, I've been so much less content pilled. So my streams have been a lot more laid back, just kind of like vibes. I don't feel a need to talk or narrate everything I do. I just kind of reply to people that want to interact. And I've been enjoying it a lot more. It's made streaming a lot more enjoyable for me personally. Just not taking it very seriously. Poop. Perfectly fine, MKSK. You can use the stream to learn a little bit of English. That's part of how I learned English. I just watched movies and stuff in English as a kid. Welcome back, Squiddle. Spam hasn't really gotten a lot better, but I know the problem. I just need to, like, throw enough attempts at it to where the problem becomes less problem. You know what I mean? Hi, Joker. Ugh. Watching your stream to learn English? Hell yeah. I love that. Can I write in Russian? No. I don't have any Russian-speaking moderators. So I cannot. Man, that jump has been really, really, really hard today. Yes, Squiddle, I do. So I'm ending in approximately 3 minutes. I am trying to get another spam attempt, but it does seem a little sketch. We'll see though. If I can get another one, that'll be cool. If I can't, oh well. Of course. Of course. I've always just preferred 4 hours because I'm very slow at warming up. I usually take like an hour of practice before I play from zero. So it kind of sucks warming up for an hour and then get to play for an hour, you know? And especially if it takes more than an hour to warm up, then I feel like I kind of like don't get to play the level properly. I know for most people, 2 hours is the sweet spot. For me, it's 3.5 to 4 usually. Dude, can I please pass 12 one more time before I end? That would be great. Hi, Radulus. What up? 2020 to 26 regs. I don't know. I haven't been a fan for long enough to really give a proper opinion about it, honestly. Like, I don't have the trained eye to, like, notice all the super clipping and stuff. So for me, it's like, you know. Yeah, I ended up going super low. Unfortunate. Okay. I think we're going to end it there. How many did I get? 8, 19, 51, 61, 75, 80. Exactly 80. Nice. That's really good. Cool. Good comeback. Very, very solid comeback. Still, the spam is just the hardest thing ever. I ended up dying to the spam 24 times, and I passed it 5, so it was like 1 in 6, roughly. Over the next like week, we're just going to continue on pushing for spam consistency. It's going to happen eventually. I'm going to get better at it. But yeah, overall, very solid. Very happy with it. Tomorrow, we're hopefully going to do even better. So I'm looking forward to it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Join Discord if you haven't already. I would truly appreciate that. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Goodbye.